Hey everybody, welcome to the next part in Final Fantasy 16. I am Oteno, and where we last left off, we, accepted our fates and did a few side quests here and there. But now we're ready to take on the Holy Empire and destroy the Mother Crystals. Let's do just that, huh?
To study the tomes?
See something. Oh, there we go. The veil. Crystals. Slave masters. Bestiary. Dragonettes.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Thanks, man. Okay. All stocked up. Making sure we're good. Let's roll. Turn, let's get it. Excited.
There are not nearly enough men here. Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well. That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all. And what exactly is that supposed to mean? Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed. Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent. Worked for you, has it? Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment. Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment. Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down. And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded? Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's cursed. Let's go.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight. Obviously. Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Right here. Yeah, chest. Is it just a chest? Okay, cool. Music. Oh my.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man reaches the sanctum.
Secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Give them all you've got. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Sick of talk.
Yeah, so, I know last time I didn't have the auto toggle on, but you know, I decided, I was like, you know what, I couldn't be bothered trying to figure out like adding a toggle to the combos, so I have auto toggle on, but I am doing manual combos for everything else. How can you tell? At the top above my HP bar, you see the pause more prominent.
Stood a chance.
That's how you know that I'm using auto toggle. See, I'll even show you my items. I ain't hiding nothing. See? Yep.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
There are.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! You know what to do. Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! It's over! Too slow. Get him! Sick of trouble! That's enough! Yeah, boy! There, boy! Get him!
Who's this?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up. You know what to do.
Okay, that's 2 attacks. Got it.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Keep your distance, boy.
We feel that. Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Get him, boy! Not this time. Get him! Sick of Get him! Don't let them get away!
Oh, brother?
Bollocks. He's not a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time. Not this time. Your distance, boy. Not this time. You know what to do. Too slow. Not this time. Sickle tickle. Get up.
Huh.
Get up, boy.
Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, not having to worry about Torgal feels so much easier.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
It's true.
Come on.
That was a good fight,
Our
though.
duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, I wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
True.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. Too many monsters up. All we can do now is put them out what to do.
Is the boss said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital? Could this be why?
Such a good follow, isn't it? They wanted there was a reason to up sticks and eat the flood.
Okay. Let's see. This way? It seems that way.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Come on, Sid.
Why, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Right. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. A lot of enemies, bro.
There, boy! Sick of Togo! Stay down! There, boy! It's over! You know what to do. Don't let them get away.
Nice. Oh. It's the way to go? Okay. We go this way then. So glad we can just check. Oh, there's enemies. Of course there is. Ah. Oof. Potions, I miss. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Sword.
I
That's
see
cool.
they replaced that wooden door.
Oh. That's neat.
Something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Nice.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yep, there it is.
There's no one about.
Wow.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Haha. Love Sid. Oh, the music for this though. Holy.
Oh no.
Them again.
For something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
You know what to do, boy. Get
Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Must be.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do.
Goodness, this is so cool.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away.
Let's go.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the Flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. You know what to do. There, boy. You're sick of Torgal. Get him.
Oh, it's a lot slower than I thought.
A little help.
Ow, bro.
Sick of Torgal. Too slow.
All right.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boys.
Where's he off to now?
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
Clive, look out!
Oh, he's faster now. Way faster now.
Not this time. You know what to do. Get him. Keep your distance.
Oh my.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Over here. Too slow.
Ooh.
Too slow.
Ooh.
Not
Ooh.
this time.
Hey. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Way.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Uh-oh.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. Get him.
Let's go. Alright.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
That was a fun fight, though. That dragon was cool. I had to use a couple potions.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Looking to see if there's any chests.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Look at Rama.
That's more like it.
Go on now.
Clive, look.
Oh. What the?
What is that?
This game gets crazier and crazier. Oh no!
Sid!
Not Sid. Don't hurt my boy. Oh, Typhoon.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Oh, snap.
Hold on.
Oh, snap. Whoa. Where are we now?
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down! By the flames.
we go.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Come on. It's time. Yeah, let's go. Different time, baby.
I remember now. I have fire.
Oh, now we can move, huh? Yeah, we can move now. Oh, we can move now. Triangle after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee known as backdraft. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen the sprint duration. Other abilities. Your melee combo. Fireball. Charge fireball. Fireball burst. Backdraft. Okay. Okay. Self recovery. Heat rush. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay. Let's go. Alright. I should have known. I should have known that too. All right.
It's done.
Is it done though? Phase 2? I like the music. See, I knew it. It ain't done.
How many more could there be?
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
It's the main one. Whoa. Okay. Oh, it's him. The founder, I guess. Oh, that was still happening. Okay. Yo, woo, woo. Oh my goodness, this is insane. Oh, this boss fight is so sick. Alright, there we go. Come on. Still standing though. Whoa, here we go. Yeah. Let's go. Typhoon down. Yeah. Very sick.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Not Sid. What the?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Nice. No, snot said no.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
So the second icon we get is Rama.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
All said.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle
Joshua!
flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Aw.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Oh, we finna learn the plot
I
now.
know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Okay, Josh.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Clive is saying none of this.
This is getting us nowhere.
But Joshua's cool now.
We
Okay.
agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Well, the prep though. Okay, Josh. Oh, this is sick.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, Joshua's dope. Ooh. That looked like it hurt, bro.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh.
Fiend.
Oh, what? The crystal's just gone. Lawless. There we go. Of course, we've been found out.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, Titan's here.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Cid?
Not here anymore.
Hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. So it's 878 now.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So Cid is a title now. Interesting. So now we're in the second act of the game, it seems.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on.
If you want some, you can get some right now. These hands is ready to eat for everybody. Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed the portion of the icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changed the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the abilities tab in the main menu. Rama's feat. Shot locks.
Sid dies here.
Alright. Let's do a few things here, shall we? What is this? Oh, lightning rod. Judgment bolt. Bum 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 bum. See, if I was able to pick up Flames of Rebirth, I would do so. But alas, not right now. I cannot. There we go.
Titan sends his regards.
Nice. Yeah, Rama's sick.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Oh, you're cool.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Yeah. Let's go. War Panther slain.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
So sick.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
He scratched the brand off of himself.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
How did he burn the brand off of himself?
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Wow. The new hideaway. Yo, the thing has changed.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Wow. The new hideaway. Look at that. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can...
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
More hits now. Good. Increased number of lock-ons. Okay. Now we have lightning rod. Very cool. Oop, didn't mean to remove it. I wonder. So what does this do exactly? Recommended for use with blind justice. I see. Oh. I see. Bursts are emitted as soon as the ball is struck by Clive or an enemy. Clive can follow up Lightning Rod with a magic burst to strike the ball immediately after executing Lightning Rod. However, lightning emitted due to an enemy striking the ball is more potent than what that caused by Clive's strikes. Okay. Taunt can be used to lure enemies into it. Pressing the execute button after placing the ball will cause the ball to move to Clive's new... Ooh. Okay. Lightning Rod sounds kind of sick. Let's use that for a bit. Next major thing we'll get is Flames of Rebirth. I like the new hideout, by the way.
All operations are suspended. Ah, there you are, Clive.
Hey, man.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Oh, this really is like Game of Thrones. That's crazy. This is sick.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yeah, where's my boy at? Oh, you got your own little room now. Okay, okay.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please.
It's okay, man.
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Nice.
Wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Yep.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
What up, Atomic?
To be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Pies?
Mode gives me Typhoon and the Panther. Stage replay gives me the whole thing in Drake's Head and Constance. Cool.
I don't know. Perhaps I should
Sharon.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
Holy, automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Wow, that's cool. That's a cool one. Elixirs? That's a lot, yo.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much
Don't.
bothered either way.
Ben.
What do you need? So, what it be?
11 bolts.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Chilling over here. Means you. Okay, so that's all the major stuff. Oh, we need to go back here. State of the realm.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings on in Valistea. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Here's the latest information I have.
Everybody related to Clive. This was the start of the game. You know, all that, the people that they knew, all that fun and excitement. And then the Knight of the Flames, mysterious person who we now know is Shadow Clive. Killed Minnie, but she survives because she's evil. Don't know if they're dead. Years later, he's a part of the Empire. They fight, all that. This is essentially just a major recap of everything. They're still alive somehow, I think. Nine Kingdoms fighting Dhalmekian. They're doing things. So much happened. And then this is the timeline that we've been going through. So Joshua is said to be dead. People are alive. We're doing the thing. Meet all these people. More stuff happens. More stuff happens. Oh yeah, more stuff happens for sure. Turns out Rodney's dead. All the good friends and connections. Turns out that's Joshua. Extra connections are made. People have died. This is the current standing, and then we invade. Turns out Joshua is alive. Ultima exists, because of course we have to have a final villain. And Ultima is captured by Joshua, is killed a portion of it is killed by Clive, but Cid is killed by Ultima. And now here we are. This is the current standing of everything.
Here you are.
Situation map. So this was back in the day. This was the wild death of everything. Yeah, this game is really cool. It like, this is good for if you haven't played the game in a while and you want to come back, talk to Vivian, and you can see all this. All the details. You can look at all of what you've done. Which I think is great. This is so sick. Oh, here's present day. Very cool. This game is very
The
smart.
state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
I love this game so much. It's definitely one of the better games I've played in a long time. Save. Also, I unlocked Rama. Unfortunately, Cid had to die for it, but it do unfortunately be like that. Let me save.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Oh, hi. Wall of Memories, the Oath. Oh. Table reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. Now, new messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
It's like, oh yeah, Joshua's alive.
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
Hey, the theme. Oh, we get to play as Joshua?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Maybe we don't get to play as Joshua. It looked like we was about to, though. We really did.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Let's roll then. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
That means the next fight is probably going to be Bahamut or Odin. But I feel like Titan is too important of a fight to like not be so early. But I guess we'll see, right? Because for the icon fights, the only ones we have left are Bahamut, Odin, or Titan. And from the parts that we've seen in the trailers, the Titan fight seems much bigger than the next fight. That I think would be the next fight, so I'm going to assume Titan is not next.
What do we know, Otto?
It's either Bahamut or
Some
Odin.
lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah, we got it. Don't worry. Oh, this must be the hunt board. If you're wondering what's this board behind me, all in good time. Don't worry about it.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
That war. Oh, we're preparing for war now. There we go.
The state of the realm.
Oh, it's always going to
is
change every time we
ever-changing,
do something. Right, so. She's mainly just a recap, I guess. Oh, there's side quests, though. There's side quests. Where's this one at? Gotta do the side quest. What's it called? Ha! I found it.
Finish with that. Open back, Sid.
Damn blighted.
Is
Aside from the holes in my hut.
the lake water doesn't agree with it?
That's one way of putting it. That slurry will keep eating away at the... Assuming we had any. Doubt the old tub's got more...
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the main...
Well, I'm glad. To make pitch, you need pitch now. And it just so happens I...
Sounds easier than felling.
Let's do it. Now, where do I go for this? Where's my teleport guy? No, do I not have my sidekicks going anymore? I guess not. Okay.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Get him! Over here!
Nice. Cool.
I can't imagine it.
Alright, how does taunt work? Oh.
It's needing any more than this. Time to head home.
That's how that works. Good to know.
Finish with that log.
Back, Sid.
Well?
Find is one.
Ugh.
Argo.
Yeah. Same as me.
Nice. Oh, cool. Any more side quests? No? Okay.
What happened here?
Whoa.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Stop staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Alright. Let's do. I'm just checking some things. Alright, we continue.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh. Neat.
Very well.
Oi, look sharp!
Oh. Okay, I'm going the right way.
Hey.
Man, what happened out here?
This might take a while. This one. Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
I will.
Tell us what happened.
Yeah, we need to know what happened first.
The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Over here!
Neat. Okay, we move. think I know what I want my setup to be now. Hold on. Yeah, like this. Or what did we set? Rising Flames? And... And... And there's nothing else to really reset, is there? Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's see what it gives me. Okay, so if I reset this, because I don't need this. Can I master all these again? Crystal. It's fine. It's definitely better. Flames of Rebirth. What did he wave instead? Let's do this. Set this. Be able to master this. And then boom. We're good. Now I can take this off, use Flames of Rebirth. Reduces the cooldown time, which is super nice. Okay, we're in business. Oh, I should change. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Out of here, bruh. Yeah, my combo works exactly like I thought it would. One thing I need to remember is after lock on, lightning rod, taunt, then flames of rebirth.
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Could be. Is there anything in here worth salvaging? No. Man. Anybody behind the abbot? The church? Oh, there's a chest. That's why you always look.
Found her.
The abbot.
Oh man.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
All right.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oh. When I was over there, I was closer. Dang it. Messed up. Alright, sorry, chat. Gotta make the run. Go.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oi, look sharp!
Thank you, Founder.
C rank. It's a hunt. Let's go.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, that's sick. I got it to work. Let's go. Level up.
You didn't see that coming.
Yeah, the challenging stuff for sure is those hunts.
That must be the bridge.
That's fun.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright, we move back to Martha. Those that have recently joined, these are all spoilers, by the way. But if you don't care about spoilers, I appreciate you being here. Even if you just have me up for background noise. I love all of you just the same. All my lurkers. You guys mean a lot to me.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Oh,
Then
good.
we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Of course. Chocobo. Is that the Chocobo quest?
Try not to move.
Oi!
I think it is.
You handy with that? Of course you are. Now, question is, are you willing to use it?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any choc. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why? Well, go on then.
Sure.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird.
We all know
in
who
all
Whiteheart
the
is, right?
world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Any other side quests I need to know about? No? Okay.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It is. We all know who this Chocobo is, though, right? Like, we know.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
It's crazy you say that.
Birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah, they fight hard. Look at that.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's go. This game is cool. I love this game so much, chat. So much.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Ambrosia! Of course. We knew.
Ambrosia.
He knew. Good to see you again, girl.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Bro, she's so cute.
A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Getting us out with a saddle and everything. Look at that. Eye patching. Oh, let's go. Ambrosia's sick now.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Fine, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Their little wiggle. Now we can summon Ambrosia whenever, I assume. Yeah, chocobos. Let's go. "18 long years. Wow. Right. Let's go. Oh yeah, we moving. Look at this. We need to stop. Look at it go. Look at it go. I'm jumping. Ooh. Oh, she can attack. Oh, she's sick. Go on, Ambrosia. Let's go.
Straight home now.
Come on, girl.
Get him.
She's thick. Alright, cool. Alright, let's return back. Well, good. We can ride chocobos now. Nice.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
About it.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered at.
Valid.
Right.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive!
What up, Gav?
I missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So,
Whoa.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Smart. Like Clive's a good leader.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Oh,
Lord
snap.
Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Gav, buddy.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
It's back. The hunt board. Good. Facilities. Alien reports. The Patron's Whisper and the hunt board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Oh, they're loving Torgs. Good. Alright. So... seems to be... quite a bit of side quests. Let's check out the... let's grab the side quest first, actually.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now and not only...
Impressive.
I thought you couldn't take them.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the...
come through the forge today?
I love it. And now we have our saddle. I'm so glad people are loving Torgal.
That broom's as ragged as ghost.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Here you are.
Drake's breath.
Thus ends today's lesson. Oh, Clive! Well,
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those
Sure.
come to claim your just desserts.
Completing side quests will earn renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaways mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Well, okay. Thank you.
You earned this. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing?
I'm chilling,
Here you
bro.
go. Seen enough?
Thank you, man.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt. Right. The people of Alastia are going through a lot already. But with the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them, then perhaps I can.
Hey. Notorious marks, all that. Angel of Death, and then Belphegor.
Them old apples weren't
I hear there's
We'll do hunt
trouble
quests
in
probably
those
off stream. That seems like something I wouldn't really include in the video. Can I check hunts on the map? No. Okay. Well, I probably can't teleport to them because of the current quest objective. Because I can't teleport anywhere else. That makes sense. Can I jump this? Oh. Can I jump this? Can I jump this? No. Yay. Nice. What did I get? What is this? Oh, it's just there now. Okay, cool. Okay. We continue onwards. Let's go. Have to work eventually today, but not yet. I probably have one more good hour left in me. And then I need to eat something and then leave for work.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
I love them together so much.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
We're not alone.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice.
Very well.
Forgot I can just ride a chocobo.
Good girl.
Can drift? Hold on, we need to test this. Oh, she's sick.
Yes.
Nice. Thank you.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Huh? I'm like, what did you say?
No, I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
Okay. Let's talk then.
Much obliged. You
As
won't be
to you.
disappointed. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take...
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy? You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Question.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
He's right.
Run like the wind. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
No idea. You're not going to like it.
Faster!
Thanks, girl.
Let's check out this way. It's over here.
More of my mother's men.
But at least we won.
I don't see anything important over there.
This one. Get him.
I needed that.
Blood. Uh-oh.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
I don't care what you are or
Why
who
then?
you are.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
there a caster? Out of here, boy. Whoa.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Onward we go.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my god.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Ready, go?
I can walk from here. They're all
Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Let's go. Faster!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Garuda!
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
in here! Fuck off!
Generous bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Hey.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Maybe. Side quest? No? What did I get? Oh, mastery on this. Upgrade on this. Don't I have this? Oh, landing rod. Wait, I'm tripping. I do have it. Look at Torgs. Putting in that work. Oh, you move. I think putting Torgal on auto was the best choice.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Okay. Not.
your finish.
Bruh.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
No way. Wade?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not.
It is Wade!
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So Wade.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
That's true.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Let us help you.
Yours and ours.
Mm-hmm.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Let's go. We got Sir Wade back in the mix. That's my boy.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord. Will that be all? Of course, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Let's do it then. Let's go. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Straight home now.
It's time.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Happily.
Die along with your flame! Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Answer in kind, my lord. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Another
A
dragoon.
noble stand, albeit
Here we go.
a misguided one. In taking it, you
Night of the Lasting Dark.
our point.
Polar opposite to the
that
old one.
This land is in dire need of cleansing.
Let's do it then.
To me, boy.
Found. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? I've heard Torgal. Nice try. Well done.
Get out of here, bro. Yes. Oh, this game is sick.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Let's go.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Aw.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary.
never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Yeah, they knew what they was talking about. Make sure you get the good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot...
Final Fantasy main theme makes me so happy.
You being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Pillage at a moment's notice. He said it's time to pillage.
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I love them so much. Torgo's like, Torgo's thinking the same thing I am. Just kiss already, dang. Here be monster.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? I borrowed it from old tomes.
Think.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, what? From spit roasts to sweet...
If it's my blessing.
Well, I'm no hunter, but you're made of stern...
Something tells me you won't be taking none.
Fantastic!
So,
chances. The only problem, a beast, no doubt.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Clive? What do you want? That it? Fine.
Deadlands wouldn't be half spoiled with all the bloody dust.
nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every... Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn, and if I'm honest, normally it only takes... Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, but I'm thinking he might...
Fine.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to do with...
August was worried that something had been... I thought you might want to talk about.
I told you not to stick your...
Clive just wants to help. Talk to him. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you bother people.
Why don't you tell us?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any... Made my stuff look... I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer... There, you got what you can...
All right.
Karen.
Typical nobles.
While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Kaer Novert, one of our order was met with a sudden blast. Okay. Lost Wing to Kaer Novert. Okay. Let's roll. I think after these side quests, I'm probably going to call it. Get a Lost Wing.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but...
Run like the wind.
Oh, I was supposed to go the other way, huh? Oops. Ay. Where do I go then?
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from the tailor all
This way. Okay, cool. Good.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding.
Ready, go?
Okay, it's out here somewhere. Oh. You gotta be over here, right? Really? So where's the griffin?
Time to fight.
Am I gonna have to look this up? Is that it? No. I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, 1 second, chat. I knew it. I was headed the right freaking place. I'm so sad. I hate when that happens. It's down here. I hate when that happens. I second guessed myself. I should have just kept going. Hate when that happens.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the Taylor Walk.
Going the right way the whole time.
Let's go. time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Thanks, Cal.
Here we go. Hi, Griffin. Dawsmare. Let's do it.
The work will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp. Nice try.
Smack him up. Go. go. Griffin down. Good job, boy.
You alright, boy? You alright?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly from what you remember selling to a merchant by the...
She's not bought a caress from me after I lost my buyer. Quite didn't stop her bartering. She said...
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. And I don't imagine I'd dearly love to... Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff if your man's as...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going short of...
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. You send your blacksmith...
Will do.
Nice, thank you.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright. Let's turn this in and we'll probably call it there. I'll probably do the rest of the side quest off stream, and same thing for the other 2 hunts. And then the next time you see me, we'll be story ready. Once more.
That monster's taking...
Let's finish this off real quick though.
With a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clark? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to...
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have...
Good few times too, and that's no ordinary... Oh, this...
Yeah? I'll take your word. Here, Clive.
Camille,
I thought there ain't many leather workers in the realm daft. Turns out he's from... But our friend Camille guards a...
Then we better keep this close to our chest.
Listen, sorry for putting the boat still. I'm glad...
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go... There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And don't get me started now, mate. I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will... Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be needing a new...
As if there was a better one out. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
No problem, man.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Electrum? Okay. Ah. Sounds like I need to go hunting. Coming by the way of Caer Novrat, met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction, and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Okay. Clairview, Sandbrick, Broken Hill Rosaria. Okay. Good to know.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Okay. Alright, that is gonna be it for now. Yeah, that's it for now. Alright. We've made it pretty far. Pretty far. I will say. I'm about to start the next main scenario quest. And according to... we are 15 hours in at 44%. So yeah. That is it for now. I'll do the other side quest off stream. And... the other 2 hunts off stream. I'll probably try and craft those 2 accessories. But yeah, I love you guys very much. Thank you so much for watching. Comment, like, and subscribe. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Bye bye.